And welcome in, everybody. Just checking to see if everything's working. Feels like it hasn't been 19. What? Oh, 19 months. Well, thank you very much. How come that didn't go off? Fishing went off. I didn't hear the resub. Well, thank you very much. Much appreciated. 19 months. I know I was thinking about it yesterday. I should have been working on my, on the 100 bits. Thank you very much, buddy. I should have been working on getting some emotes or something. Maybe I'll do that this week. I can't remember whose stream I was looking at. I'm like, yeah, I gotta get some emotes. Even free ones, I think. Something. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, Chad. I loaded up the game about 10 minutes before I went live, and I just been circling through all the machines. I know we have to pretty much just sleep through the sleep. I don't think I have. I could cut trees all day long probably, and I could do that, but I don't feel like cutting trees today. And we've planted everything we plant in March. Oh, I think, did we sell everything? I don't think we sold anything last week. Or, God, was it last week? It seems like so long ago. I think we looked at this, and the stuff that we have to sell or that's selling isn't worth selling. Oh, there's a rice, but I know Billy hasn't done containers or isn't planning on doing, I don't think, doing any containers for any of the. Yeah, so all of the base game preserve factory stuff looks like it's, and oh, the soup's not worth it. Yeah, the kimchi, but 100 pallets is just going to be a pain in the, where. But that's what it looks like. All the preserved food factory products are all in the selling month. So I don't know. I'm not even looking to see, are they selling right now at the, well, they already were selling. Yeah, there's a couple that are in the hundreds. Oh yeah, happy birthday. That's right. Hey, Big Vito, how's it going? Starting late today. I forgot I had a dentist cleaning this morning. So I'm still like trying to get in the mood. Oh, look at this. We just got a little bit of spinach. Hey, chat. Just a little bit. Let's do spinach. So let's go find the logistics. And then we have to find spinach.
Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do,
Oh, thank you
baby
very
shark.
much, Coffee Man. That's what we needed to get us going, right? Oh, it's not in alphabetical order though. Oh man. Bags of spinach. Oh, that's not too far bad down, is it? Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to, doesn't, oh, it's so rusty, chat. Yeah, this is what I want to do. This is going to be in alphabetical order. What do we got here? Coffee Man played that. It's over. It's a short one. Oh, and I'm gonna do this, and of course it's not, I'm not ready for it yet. What do we got? 225, 26. Okay, so I'm not even on the truck chat. Okay, forget it. Abort, abort. Let's go backwards. I think the trucks are near the end of the row here. Oops, there we go. Yeah, I forgot he was saying that last night during his stream that it was his going to be his birthday today. Okay, let's do this again. Yeah, I have watched the movie a million times. I have, kids are well grown past it, but yeah, I had 3 kids plus my ex-wife ran a daycare, so it was on all the time, along with lots of other movies. We get it? Yeah. No, they went through the Frozen forever. Frozen, my God, I don't know how many times I've heard Frozen. I don't know. Still, the worst one that I wouldn't let my kids watch was there was 2 of them, Barney and Teletubbies. They were not allowed to watch those at all. Okay. I didn't even look to see where we're going, chat. Spinach is going somewhere. Kimchi. Where is it? Why is it still showing that? Oh, because Subway? Subway? Dang it. Who wants to drive to Subway? Not me. I only got the short one on mine anyway. Oh, we're gonna tip over before we get there, chat. Hit the building for braking purposes. Way to start it off. Ruined my day already. Oh, my frame is sizzling. No, 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 no. Jump too soon. That goes too soon. I usually have a problem with it flipping it moving in the other direction, so I'm trying to be tricky. Ah, we're gonna have one of those days again, Chad. Uh-oh. How did I get disconnected? I must have hit Q instead. Can we do this once before, Chad? At least we're close to the shop again. And how's everybody been doing lately? I feel like I haven't been around in a while, but I streamed on Sunday last week, so. Why does it look like there's so much more on the ground than... Okay, here we go again. We won't fall over till we get to the subway now, because I always mix them up. Uh-oh, we blew the gasket, chat. What's that? What's going on with um that was weird, chat. I don't even want to look. I know. What was up with that? Same with the kiwi. All of a sudden I was going reverse, and then all of a sudden it switched going forward again. I'm like, I don't even want to look. Okay. No red or yellow. I don't know what that was about at all. I think it was just the frames causing it. I don't know. I've never seen that before. I know. It's like the tractor. I'll show you the tractor right now. It's it's their tractor. The only thing I did is edit the XML, but the i3D is theirs. I just edited the speed, and the fenders are all whacked. This is the TLX, so I don't know what's going on with that. But my steering wheel, I need to slow down for one. We probably won't even stop by the time we need to turn for subway. Pull into the left again. should have went behind Taco Bell. Oh, that cool sign. Delivery. Got some spinach. Load one. Check. Yeah, if you were hanging out in Dajnet's stream last night, it was, yeah. He summed it up perfectly. Like, there's lots of, I like some of the, I've mentioned it before, a couple of features that I like for 25, but I can do with all the shiny bling bling myself. And he was flip-flopping. We started the stream off talking about and showing off the new map for 22. To what, 2 hours in or so, it flipped back to maybe doing another 24x25 map. I'm like, did I pass it, chat? I'm not even reading. I hate this. Just pick it up. Why won't it pick it up now? Reset it. There's no resetting. Why does it still think it was loaded? It picked up the first pallets that were on the loading dock. It doesn't even give me the option to turn on auto load. I know it's what it says unload. So when I do unload, it doesn't do anything. I have been. That's what I've been trying to do. Like I said, it unloaded it. It put the pallets on the left side. But it's not giving me the option to pick them back up. Yeah, I know they don't. It doesn't like triggers. It doesn't like taking stuff off going through a trigger. Well, the triggers need to be as long as the trailer so you can unload them. Oh my God. I don't even remember what I did with this thing. I don't think I did anything. I need to do something. Oh, it's still detecting that I thought I had to say. Still not turning it. Be able to turn it on. Oh my! I gotta be able to see the trailer. No. Oh, it's not going to the end now. I guess it was a little bit bigger. We got ads coming up here, chat. Let's see if it does it again. Whoa, rocking. It's like Mr. Reels is having fun trying to stay alive. Welcome back, everybody. I don't know. That's fun and all. The thing is, if I don't keep up with selling them, I'm going to keep ending up with big hordes of this stuff. Or should I just sell everything that needs selling this month? If I remember what needs selling. Oh, oh, that's why. Baked cauliflower. Now, is that coming from Dole's? Which I think it is because it's not base game. Okay, keep going. Cranberries. Yeah, I don't think any of the Dole stuff was selling this month. Oh, it was last month. Oops. And now we'll just have easy 3 containers. Okay. Um, how do I have bagged spinach containers 325 also? Billy, I shouldn't have 6 containers of it also. It doubled my product. We're gonna exploit the bug. There's no way I have 600 pallets of bagged spinach. Not when all the other ones. I had all the other ones going. Well, spinach I had going first, but still, it's the base game. Preserve factory. It's not super fast, so. This is what I like about it. It's like 2 pallets around my trailer. How did we get so much? That's almost what we got for the whole 300, not 100. Now we know how Billy got so much money for his bread. They're at Billy prices. You got the alpaca markup. Yeah, container. I think it picks up. I don't think it goes higher. Okay. is. I'm not hearing my sound effects today. Is anybody else? Or is it just me that not hearing them? I haven't done anything, so I don't know why I'm not hearing them. I'm not seeing them either on that screen. What's I checked the bot refund. Yeah, yeah, the bots. It is. I don't even know. I don't even know what has that. No alert box. No idea. Don't remember. Well, that one's working. Yeah, Billy's just gone over his limit. That's the problem. Yeah, why? Why? I don't know. Why would one play and not the other? Anybody? Anybody out there that knows what's going on? I don't know. If I have not signed into sound alerts since I set them up. Probably alerts. Oh, you know what it was? We had we have a. See, that one went off. Why are some working and some not? That's what I don't get. I don't know. But there was I had an update on Streamlabs this morning when I launched it, so configure, open dashboard, log in with Twitch. Sound alert anniversary update 25. That was back in April. That's not what's causing the problem.
Hello there.
That one's going off too. I heard it. Yeah, that one's working too. Very delayed on my stream though. Holy. Lagging behind again. Okay. At least they're enough behind that I hear them before I see them. Since you're here, Billy, officially now, I didn't want to call you out. No, with in the Discord where we talked about it this morning or your afternoon, my morning. Did you say did you mean you asked Dave what he wanted? Okay. So like so thinking about our factories, right? So he's saying, and he's like I said, he's flip-flopping. Because there I am. Good thing I didn't really start anything yesterday. I kind of loaded up the oil rig in um, my old blender because I can't go backwards in blender, and I can't go back in the editor either, or the exporter, I mean. So I had to open up that model in my old version of blender that I use for 22. Um, but I hadn't done anything to it. I just loaded it up and made sure all the textures were there, and I hadn't started breaking it up yet. So my trying to think of the best way to go through this list. Like I've always mentioned, the four main factories that I think need a facelift were the glue factory, drywall, steel, and concrete. But you think of so many of the buildings that even the ones, well, the brewery is big, as in a facelift. I think the buildings are fine, like they're done well. We can go over to the brewery. I'm trying to think of which ones I don't have down. Of course, I just finished doing a nice big shell station factory. My my issue still is the buildable part, right? Because it's not that easy. If we remove all the bling from the factories to make them smaller, there's nothing going to be left to build. It's going to be like one building pops in and it's done, right? So, because they were talking about no interiors, so there's no sense making it like to make the building buildable. And leave out the interior. It'll build like the glue factory where it's just the block by block by block going around. I don't like that at all myself. Well, I don't like the size of the blocks myself. That's what I don't like. But after playing around with that buildable glue factory that I did, um, I can see how and why it was done that way. But right, so like looking at the dairy, right? Like we can get rid of how many of the buildings and to make it smaller. Pick a building, and that's the new board and dairy, right? With a couple silos. The board and dairy isn't buildable, right? It's not a buildable. Same with the flour, right? Yeah, and you just combine them. I think we could still get away with. It's deciding on which side would be front. Yeah, this could be the front, right? Have the milk come in. You can put all the sugar. Oh yeah, because sugar's added to the fact. I'm thinking this is the sugar factory. So that could be moved. Like some of them aren't going to be too bad. I was kind of thinking them, but I thought I'd wait till I'm on stream. Yeah, that's what we're just saying. This is buildable too. Well, I'm thinking of the peanut factory because they're the same model. Problem is I can't just take this building and cut it down to make it a buildable. It wouldn't work. Actually. No, we'll hit the bakery while we're over here. Heartland would be hard because it's one big building, or we've already cut out most of the other buildings already. Oh no, there's a couple buildings. Oh, it's duplicate building. So that could be that can get. But again, it's the how do we have it unbuildable? Yeah, you could easily take out two of the building. Well, it doesn't look like it's two separate buildings, or three separate buildings, but it is. It looks like it is. Same with the dryer, and only have a couple of the silos. I don't have the pizza. Did I put the pizza down? I think I might have put it down over there somewhere. I don't remember. Or do I put it down? But they both here. That's right. I put the pizza and the brewery was already here. Can't even remember what I did 3 weeks ago. See, Samuel Adams has these little buildings in the front. I'm wondering if that's two buildings together, the big one in the back, or multiples. Again, I've never looked at the models themselves. Is this a drive-through? No. It's hard because do we do a complete redesign or we just try shrinking what we have? Yeah, this is going to be two, I bet you inside it's two buildings just put together or something. Yeah, the front has a four? Okay. You probably know better than I do. Like I said, I haven't looked at the models. And again, this is, like I said, we need to, the sounds of it, when you're going to need to clean them up and get rid of all of the extra bling bling, which is sad because that's what makes it what it is, right? But out here it's easy, but again, the silos is what makes the building. That's what people love, I think, is the silos. So that's hard. That's going to need to be moved, and yeah, yeah, we have to leave some of it. That's like the shell station I did, right? Like the shell, I'm already thinking, okay, I like my shell, but I know what I need to do to make it smaller, right? I think it's still in here. I think it's still in here. I'm sure I had it highlighted for here. Or maybe not. I don't remember what I called it. Oh, that's weird. I really thought I had it in here. Guess not. Oh, unless I had it under. No. Um, yeah, because you don't need 3 silos of hop or 4 silos of hops, but it's all the other ingredients, right? That's where it gets kind of tricky. But again, like this would take me a few days to do in Blender, right? Because it took me about 4 days to do everything in Blender for the shell station, but I don't need to retexture everything. Wolfies, I don't know. Again, this one has interior, right? I have no idea how it builds. Isn't it? It's a buildable too, isn't it? It has actual windows. I've never been in this building if you can get it. Can I turn the fans on? Oh, it has menu. Wow, that's cool. Oh, it has empty vending machines. Oh, what good is that? What, you don't like the liquid honey? Yeah, big video. That's what Dave was saying yesterday as part of it too. Like, look at some of the Giants buildings, especially the Silver Run ones. That's the quick way, though, right, Billy? That's the quickest, is to just grab other Giants models and make our factories out of them. But I don't know. I've been thinking about it all almost. Well, it didn't keep me up, but it definitely woke me up early. I've been up since, well, 5 o'clock ish roughly. What else do I have over here? Okay, Big Vito. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna drive this anymore. I can't drive this truck. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, my head's been going like in circles, right? Like without knowing anything about when the revamp is going to come out. I think you kind of got an answer that most of the features will be back, but still, yeah. The good thing about Silver Run is, unless you've played it a lot, which I never played very many hours in it, but a lot of the buildings will be unfamiliar with a lot of people. For me, it's the downsizing part that I'm still trying to struggle with because the smaller it gets, the less detail you have available. But I also don't want to spend a lot of time. Um, if we're going to redo this for 25, I don't want to spending a lot of time doing advanced models that can't can't be buildable. Like in reality, we have so many buildings or factories that aren't buildable now, right? It seems to be the ones that have been buildable for since like 15 or maybe longer. Yeah, 90%. Well, the 10% is like I said, the 10%. It's the one that includes that 10% might include that we can't hide it from the production line. I wish we knew. Like I have no idea what all revamp all included. I know I looked at the files, but I didn't study them. That's for sure. And you were here with my spinach thing, right? Where I took out my 300 and whatever pallets, and then I was also able to take out the 300 in containers also. So I got to take it out twice. Well, that's why I'm wondering. Have you? I took out the pallets, not even thinking that you had made a container out of out of the base game ones. Oh no! Isn't the bag spinach is from? But isn't there also bag spinach here too? This is what I thought I was selling the first time. There's no way I should have 300 from Dole. Because they are different. looking. Where am I going? Yeah, I get that. That's weird. It's still weird. It's still weird, chat. It's just weird that I had. See, I don't have. Well, let me see. Oh, I do have 300 of cauliflower. That's just weird. They were so close together than the amounts. What am I looking for again? The preserved stuff. Look at that Caesar dressing already. Wow. Whoa, look at the cake. I'm pretty much looking for containers. That's what I should be looking for. I don't think vodka was in the list. It was the soups, not the Campbell's soups, the other soups. Man, I have a lot of honey in there. Kimchi was one of the things we could sell. You need to probably put some of your stuff just on auto sell. Too many packs. How was lunch? Back already? Well, I'm assuming kimchi was going to the same place, chat. Saw it. Taco Bell this time. Oh my gosh. Yep. I just had sausage, egg, and muffin before stream. Grabbed it on the way back from the dentist. And they still screwed up my coffee. I don't think I've had a coffee that's made right in years. The sticker on the sides said the right ingredients, but there was definitely no sweetener in that coffee. My road trip, that I stopped and got breakfast at McDonald's on the way out, and the same thing. And I drove and drank a coffee that had no sweetener in it. And then I got one at Tim Hortons where I got gas, and it was the same thing. There was something off. Oh, I'm going to no, this isn't Taco Bell anymore. So yeah, didn't have good coffee. My mom was making good coffee in the mornings. That was good. Oh, the trees are starting to flower. Yeah, I make my own. I grind the beans and everything. I still have 1 cup left, so we'll have that next break. I know I saw that today when I was loading up. I don't remember where we left off, chat. What did we just take again? Oh yeah, the milks. Oh, jarred green beans was something on the list. Taco Bell again. to the spinner. I don't know. I don't think putting everything in Power Logistics is a good idea, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, Taco Bell again. Dang it. Tree. Like I said, I could probably get that container truck working now with, or not container, box truck. It would work now. I would have to play around with the configurations, are still messed up. It would work the same as the tanker. I don't blame you. I know, but that was 19. We're in 25 now. And we have 3 times the amount of products. I don't know. No, because we have all the base game stuff. How did I get so much Pepsi products? Wow. Oh, Napa cabbage is going to be another one, isn't it? Come on. Yeah. Oh, it's February. Oops. Noodle soup is one of the ones we should be selling anyway. Oh, up there, eh? Right, we're gonna make some good money up there. I think that's where I placed it. Yeah. Ah. Hmm. Nice, he couldn't even update his triggers to 25. Ooh, 8 million. That's up what, about 3 million so far. Yeah, we know who to blame, right? Hashtag FM. Can't remember why I eventually put that down. There was something I was trying to sell. Yeah, see the glue or the drywall factory. And the glue factory. Our animals are still sitting in the truck trailer waiting for us to sell them next month. I was playing with my mod after it got rejected and failed testing. And now it just throws Lua errors, so I don't know if it could run by itself. I don't know why it wouldn't be able to run by itself. I gave up. I got frustrated and gave up. But as soon as you triggered the car wash with the paint sprayer, it would reset the paint and it would move, and then it threw a whole bunch of trigger errors. So I don't know why it was throwing trigger errors. It doesn't throw that when it's in the pack. And all I did is take it out. I didn't change anything. I still don't know what the snow problem is, though. I've never set any kind of on the buildings. I can't find anything on Giants buildings to give them frost. I have no idea what gives a building frost. And we're back again. Okay, now what's next? We're at kimchi, right? That was Napa cabbage. Oh no, we're out of coffee. And we're into ads. What are the ones showing the map? And now, of course, now we slowed down. Oh, is that the one I was looking for? No, lettuce. Yeah, what's showing the map? Oh, Campbell's. Napa cabbage. And we got 2 more pallets and some noodle soup. This is going to be a turnover for sure. And I forgot to turn the truck on, chat. Ready, go. And then we go and look to see where we're going. We got noodle soup. Starbucks. Ooh, $1 million there, though. Starbucks sells soup? I didn't know that. Soup good. Oh, this is going to be a two-tripper, isn't it? Can only carry 180. Frame killer. We need decoration money or land. We still have some fields to buy. Yeah, and I never did. I haven't converted the. Oh my God! Come on. I haven't gone in to edit the trailer. I meant to do that last after the last time. We're getting crushed, Chad. After the last time we were trying to sell stuff and flipped over every turn. Oh my God. Flow, flow. Oh my God. The frames are killing me. Drive, drive. I know. You did a very good job. See, last year I just kept sleeping through the night to try getting stuff planted. That's why I totally missed selling stuff last. I think the only thing I sold last year was gold bars. And plus we've been making the soups. The preserve factories was my first factory down, so that's why we have the most product there. That's not bad. Well, we started off with that little starter one, right? And then we moved to the tier 2 one, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. And those ones are a lot better, a lot faster. Now, as I was saying, in DasNet stream, we started off talking about 22, and I'm like, well, I have two bridges that we haven't used. In 22, we didn't use I didn't release the lift bridge or the swing bridge, but technically the lift bridge was converted, but it was shrunk down to like a third of its size. So, but I do have a full-size lift bridge that's the same size as the basking bridge. If you guys remember, I streamed it lots. So that's a good thing. Well, sorry, yeah, those were 22. I streamed them lots in 22 when I was testing them. But I don't think if I convert them, I'm not going to make them destructible. I'll just make them leave them as, well, I don't even know how well they'll build because there's so few pieces, right? I guess they'll build the same as they're building now. Oh yeah, Starbucks with soup. That's right, Starbucks. Oh, where's Starbucks? Oh, that's down the road a bit, isn't it? Oh, I can't remember where the trigger is. We better slow down, Chad. We're hitting the building because we're never going to slow down enough to turn. Got to be at least 10 kilometers lower. I always think the bank's on this waterfront side for some reason. I guess because I've only been there twice. Oh yeah, the Starbucks is in the front now. Nice and easy. I don't remember which way I'm turning or unloading now. Ah, I knew it. No, how did it jumped from I don't know where and all the way to the end? It starts jumping if I hold it too long. How did we already get another 21 pallets in? Or oh no, that's right. We couldn't get them all. Okay, so never mind. I'm not gonna go for another 29. Um, oh, that's 2 millers. How come some of the other soups don't have theirs one? trying to figure out why some of the other soups aren't that. Oh, again, chat. Now I have to go friggin' find it again. Oh my god. I don't even know what I was getting. It was red beet soup, wasn't it? Oh yeah, no, it was before this one. Not very pretty stacker there. I'm not even looking. I don't even know where to go to sell them after all that. We skipped potato, preserved beetroot, Stevie's, and the carrots are going up. And if we pick carrots, then we're going to Starbucks. So it says I can't overfill my trailer, so let's go. It's already over. You put 2 pallets on, it's too full. I didn't think I'd be selling all stream long, but that's the way it looks like it's going. We only have a couple things left. I think a couple more of the preserve stuff. Carrots, we're going to Starbucks. I like those. Hold on, trailer. Let's go. Oh, too much air. Just it. Safe. Why can't I do that when it's full? Pop it back up. Oh, they're 200-liter pallets. Got it, yeah. And this, I think, was going to Starbucks. Was it Starbucks? Starbucks. Subway. What's left? Subway's the next. Okay, one more. One more trip. I wonder if it's quicker to go the other way, chat. What do you think? I already forgot what we're looking for. It was carrots, wasn't it? No, that's what we just took was preserved carrot. Oh, preserved. Is that what it's called? No, because we did beetroot soup. Oh man, forget it. Preserved. I thought we went up to there. I didn't see anything. Oh, we were supposed to go to Starbucks last time, chat. Oops. Okay, parsnips. We're prepared, I mean. Last road trip. I think we're gonna get there in 2 minutes. Ads coming up. I'm gonna take a break. Put some more coffee in me. Hit the tree, hit the tree, hit the tree. Saved it. We got 55 seconds. Okay, we'll be back in a few minutes. This Okay, we're back here. We came back. Okay, so let's tab through. I don't, like I said, we don't have anything going on. We had started up a course play to finish off like 2 lines of the orchard fertilizing, which I think is where we landed off last weekend. Our factory should be fine because we did that last week too. We never did start this up, so let's see if it does anything. Maybe not. Look at how far apart these guys are gotten now. Look at that. This is set up for next month. Remember coral milk. I don't think we have any gold. Maybe a jar. Um, yeah, the fenders on this tractor. This is base game. I haven't touched the i3D. Stop showing me I gotta start the engine. And it wasn't doing this because we've been using this tractor for 5 years almost. So it's something in the last update. Hey T Miller, how's it going? Maybe it needs to be reset. I have no idea. But we looked at it last weekend. Remember last weekend's when we noticed it. And it's I even double checked to make sure that it wasn't I didn't edit the anything, and all I've done is edit the XML to make it go faster. That's the only thing I've done. But last year in 22, it was the spreader that they messed up. It had this thing flipping around underneath it. Okay. And I think we got sheep in here waiting for next month when they're old enough. And we did logging. That. That's it, the circle of life. I don't think I have anything else over here, do I? Nope. Yeah, they're fine when you first load up, but as soon as you drive and turn, as soon as you turn the wheel, they flare out when they'll take turns. Well, that's awesome. Get some mobility back. Sleeping, current time, sure. So you can get back to farm sim and you can drive your tractor without feeling guilty now. Doctor said it's okay. Get back on the farm. You can drive again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now what? Oh yeah, planting. Gotta plant some stuff. No idea what. Corn, that's all I know. Let's go backwards through the list. Oh, we're just gonna hit A anyway. Right, off you go. Where's the other one? Okay, so now we have to have some planning. What is it this month? Everything, right? Carrots, corn, the rices, green beans, parsnips. So up here, I guess carrots. I never remember how much we have, chat. Where do we know this from? It's all this planning, right? We should have looked at the map, chat. We're full. We did potatoes, and we have carrots and parsnips. I know parsnips we're getting low on too. I was thinking of doing parsnips in the other big field. I think this is the first map where I haven't, like I've been kind of sticking to the same fields for some crops, but I don't have like any kind of strategic plan for most of the crops. Like it's always been, this one's been flipped over a couple different times, so I'm doing it, I guess I'm doing inadvertently crop rotation. Oh, it took the rest of that, eh? Well, yeah, we slept through the night, didn't we, chat? What else do we need to do on this? Oh, we should have bought carrots, chat. Right? We should have bought. This is so delayed, this part of it. Click, click. Where else has been, isn't that red beet? With how much is this one? I'll be happy till I own it all, chat. Own it all. What happened to, oh yeah, we bought that one and it was canola. And we have sugar beets. The soil, I gotta take a soil sample. What do I have to do to get soil samples again? There we go. I saw this one was something too. Carrots there too. And there. And we have this one to plant too. Number 7. These are going to be peas and green beans again. What else are we missing? Oh, the rices we can get. Well, we can't do the rices with the, yeah, so, and parsnips will be up on field 7, I think. Oh no, we've already planted peas somewhere. And I just bought a big red beet, so that's fine. Oh, sorghum we need and soya bean. Oops, chat. Oops, oops. Oh, over here and here. Sorghum. How did we get potatoes on this field? That field can't be being. Yeah, okay. That's last year's crop. I should look at this map to make sure the ones we just bought are actually growing. So we have to plant something there too. Okay. We'll wait till we have the another seeder available. We only have 2, chat. We only have 2. They're big enough. It's the speed that makes a big difference, right? I bet you I have to go and do weeds on those fields though. Where am I trying? Oh, the truck to get rid of the. Oh, why are they so stacking this time? What's going on, Chad? It's very low. Why are they stacking this time? They didn't stack last time. Why do we have two ages in here? I thought we only had one. Oh, we had too many. That's what it was, wasn't it? I think we had too many. We couldn't move them all. No, because we wouldn't have had over 200. And then cows we can move this ones too, right? 12 to 30. Oh, we already passed it. Dang it. Pigs for the other one. Did we get pig? No, there would have been still. We have 100 right now of cows and probably 100 buffalo that we can move. So we're gonna move them all, chat, or else we'll miss the window before we know it. Our breeding cows need room. Oops. Shortcut. Where's the train? Oh, two of us in that. I think that's not the right road, chat. Keep forgetting I didn't have access in the middle to the back here between the two barns. But also in my defense, we weren't able to sell cows at that point when I did this. Drain, 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 drain. Here's my train crossing. Good thing I have the map open. That would have been ugly again. Actually, I don't think have I been hit by the train? I think I've been kind of nudged by the train so far. I think one time when I was mowing. Hence why there's some grass on the tracks. Oops, one too many escapes. This guy's still going around. Where is he? Yeah. Surprised the carrot guy's taken so long. He's probably finished and I missed it. I was probably inside the barn or something. Just the carrot one should have been done. Right, 12 months. put in that free placement mod, so if we get to decorating some trees. Like we were trying to do last time, right, Billy? We were trying to do that last time. We lost an hour worth of decorating. My vehicle's no more valid. What? Successful. I don't know if I would take the move. Oh, we probably have to check to see if we need to turn those to production lights on too. Oh, thank you for the follow there, retired Canuck. You're already following. You know, you finally got your area sorted out. Better late than never. I like my little setup. I like those barns. I really like those barns. I like them at 22. There's the corn guy. Corn. Still got 2 sides to go. The carrot guy has to be done by now. Oh, we can be fertilizing too, can't we? The fields we planted last month. I think actually technically I can get to the back going the other direction to this. I think I have up here. Yeah, I do right there. this building could be repurposed to something else would be good. It's a good size. Right, take off the lumber company sign and put something else. Could probably find another texture to retexture it too in Giants. If not, make it colorable. A lot of their stuff's already set up, but it would probably color everything, so maybe not. Oops, who am I going to chat? Drive it on by. Jump out. Piggies are 6 to 14. I think we bought our pigs at 6. Train. Um, no, I haven't checked out his Trello in a while. I know he put in Streamer Talk he was working on a sawmill. No, I haven't. Just a little bit off, not much. 6 months. Woohoo! I didn't look to see how many pigs we were allowed to. I imagine we're allowed a couple hundred. Well, the last time I was on was like way back in the beginning of 25 when he posted all his cat pack and that Morin pack. Which one, Billy? This one? And we had, what, 50 sheep in there, so I don't know. I thought we got goats in there last time, but maybe the goats were younger. So one of them wasn't ready, I think. Oh, did we miss it again? No. Yeah, I'd have to look. I'd have no idea. Yeah, those were the two I was just looking at. I guess it just depends on what you're thinking for which of our factories to replace them with or to use them for. Hmm. Oh no, not T. Miller's using the building already. No, this is just something that came up last night, or if you Dave has pretty much said that if he's going to do a 25 map, he wants to shrink our factories down. Oops, I missed the turn, Chad. So Billy and I have been discussing what base game ones we can use to replace some of our factories. I do not know. I don't know if it's that simple just to open it up in the editor or not. How many? Oh, we're doing pretty good. I've not tried to go backwards. I tried to go backwards in Blender. It doesn't work. It doesn't even. It crashes. So I can't go backwards in Blender, which I thought I could. I thought I could use the exporter, but it's the shapes file apparently. Isn't compatible going backwards. Yeah. No, well, his stream started off with showing us the work he's done on his 16X in 22. To a couple hours later, he was talking about if he does do another map in 25, he wants our factories shrunk down to giant size factories. Which eliminates a lot of the stuff that's in the factories, in my opinion. Oh, Chad, I forgot to look at the age again. It's 12 months because we were waiting for 12 months. Oh, we have 12 months right here. How are we getting all the varieties? I've only bought one variety. Well, there wasn't a list, as far as I understand. There's no list of factories. We were kind of looking at most of the factories this morning. And because we can't do buildables at the moment. I forgot to look both ways again before crossing the tracks. Why isn't it moving? Oh, I found this. Wasn't this the same problem I had? I think we had this in 22. You have to be going the right direction. Is it throwing errors? Yeah. Is it the age? Oops. Get out, out, out. 12 months. I thought it was 12 months. Oh, 14 months. I need the sign on the vet truck, I swear. Okay, come back soon. Oh, I missed the turn again. I always think it's after this building. I'm not watching the road. Well, that's what I want. I needed this. Like I said, the stream started off 22, and a few hours later he's talking about 25, and I'm like, wait a minute. We need to figure out what we're doing here. What I need to do is look at the animals in the husbandry instead. Okay, we're back, guys. Sorry, move you back. Oh, I thought we just saved. Animals. Chickens. Oh, I don't even remember the age again. So we have 17 goats we can take, which I don't know why we wouldn't have done that last time. Chickens we can move, but like I said, I always forget the price or the age. train? I swear, chat, we've missed all of our cedars, haven't we? And I have my animals close to the butcher. I'd hate to have to drive further. This way for a change, Jim. We always have such a problem because we're so close to that field. It always makes it so hard to turn. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be any easier. Just got this. I'm trying to use the button, keyboard, and steering wheel at the same time. Not working very well. Hit that shed. Now we're scraping it. Well, that's kind of a bit better. We're still way off. I think if I ever do barns, my animal triggers will not be hidden in the corner. I don't know why you'd want to place them way in the corner. Okay, how about our oldest ones? We got 1,000 9-month-old ones. Holy cow. Any idea if that's all we can carry? I think that's it. Oh no. I wonder if our, what is it? Egg, wasn't it? Egg factory has 0 chickens. Okay. So one more trip to the egg factory and we're done animals. I didn't even look at their food. But I'm pretty sure most of my animal barns can handle one day. One night, I should say. Chicken would be the only one that's kind of, oh my god, I looked. I didn't see it. Let's get out of this train infested area. Oh, did I hit the, oh no, I just hit the brakes, that's all. Am I close enough? No. See, I don't think there's no limit on the egg factory. Oh, that's all we can transfer at one go. I think I was doing that last time, not realizing I could take more in the trailer. It just only lets us transfer out. Oh, we can only transfer 250. Oops. Let's see. Right, yeah. We can't take him to the. Really need to put a road in back here. Coming the other direction seems to be working out even better than I used to go this way all the time to get into I can't get the front to turn around, swing around fast enough because of the. I'm too close to the crop all the time. Okay, I'll leave that there for now. And why would it have left rounded corners? What was going in the big field? I don't remember. Parsnips were going over there. And I think we're going to do parsnips over there. Sorry, just cutting across. How come it's yellow, chat? And we have some big rocks or stones on those fields and spots. Can't remember. I don't think I can get through anymore. Oh yeah, no problemo. Wow, look at food. We're getting down there now that we're filling up the barns now, eh? Where's the other one? He's still running. Oops, I wanted to look here. Where's the other? Oh, it's in the cow area, isn't it? Where's the? Okay, I think that's where we have it. Okay, so he's almost done. Oh no, it's right here, but it's full of pig food. That's right, we went, and then we didn't have a storage for pig food. Piggies, come on. You're messing up the cows. Messing up everybody, because you can't. Should write that down. Welcome back. Oh, I didn't know you left too. I know. I think I would vote on a 22 or, yeah, FS22 map too. He he described it yesterday pretty good because it was like doing another 4x map for 25. You can't add anything. Like add a couple more crops and that's about it. We can't do the buildables. We can't do the fishing. We can't do like so many things that we did in 22. Oh, you didn't say you had to go. Okay, it's okay. And I like the map he was working on. His 60next map for 25 was looking really good too, but again, without being able to add anything. It he's pretty much done the same thing in 22 already, which is not. I didn't look at the whole map, but I like 22 playability more than I like 19. I didn't see anything there that is better. The sawmill to me just was more tedious and cumbersome to play around with, all transferring the boards everywhere. And you can do that now in 25 even if you wanted to. Just a matter of making all the extra pallets. Same with the power. We could do the power the same way, except that forces you to have built-in factories, which we've been trying to avoid. placing down factories for you, because none of that would have worked if without being pre-placed. So, and moving the power pallets around was tedious, right? Billy figured out the containers, the explosions. I was like, you do it a couple times, and it's I was done with it. The rock breaking was way more fun to me. I had to move a pallet to get the, what was it, the flour factory or the bread factory? I can't remember which one I had to pull out a pallet of, I guess, power. I don't, where am I going, chat? Oh man, I was heading for this. It didn't really need to come here though. I can't remember if this is empty or not. Oh no, it's got some in it. Yeah, but like I said, we could do that too, but like we just have to pre-build the factories into the map too on 22 and 25. Because they each had their own, each factory had its own power palette. So that's all we would have to do instead of having just one power, electricity. You just have to have Heartland electricity, the flour factory electricity, because they were all just separate. That's why everything was built into the map. Yeah, yeah, exactly, right? Like we know we could set it up. The electricity could be set up the same way. You'd have like 3 electric companies. You could place them down wherever you want, and they would control whatever this 6 companies would have to have that electrical company down, and you could have them anywhere on the map. Yeah, you just wouldn't have the modular part, right? Like, again, aren't we supposed to have like building extensions, or is that just the silo extensions? Isn't that something we were hoping that we were going to get in 22 and we never did get? Factory add-ons, whatever you want to call it. Right? Holy cow, these guys are hungry. I didn't think I'd have to do, I haven't had to do 2 trips. Was it going to be part of revamp, or was it supposed to be a Giants thing? Which I pay attention. Yeah, they were triggers on top of triggers kind of idea. Okay, yeah, revamp. Which sucks because I know from playing around that I don't think we could do a specialization to add revamp and say another script. Yeah, like I said, they're triggers on top of triggers, right? So again, we know that works in 22. You just gotta place them in the right spot. It's just the way it kind of worked, I guess. It kind of told you where to place it and line it up. That's what I was kind of do with the sawmill, and I still probably work on it a bit on the side. Is put like 6 outbuildings or whatever, how many buildings it is, outbuildings, and have separate buildings for each product. But we'll see how that goes. Woohoo! We met our follower goal. I got 20 more to go if I hit 500, so hopefully soon. That would be nice. Okay, where was this guy? He was over at the other farm, wasn't he? Chicken food. Thanks for the follow there, Jojo Smith 14. Yeah, that's the yeah, like the revamp, the hiding part of it, right? I liked having the tier 1 factories in 22. It didn't force you to be focused on factories at the start of the game. I did eventually get that figured out thanks to you guys, but like I said, it was yeah. Yeah, like I said, the booster stuff, like the Canyon Crossing stuff was really good, right? Like the way it got turned around with the everything was a booster. Oh, thanks, Crash. I was wondering what that noise was. I haven't heard that one yet. Crash. How's Brew doing today? Okay, I'm not sure. I'm just circling chat. Let's park this guy. I can't remember who has the chicken coop one, because they're probably out of food. If the cows were that low, I'm sure the health, yeah, 90%. So, oh, foods, why are they at 90%? Oh, because they were born, probably, I guess. Because I got food. Tired? Yeah, I woke up super early. It's all, I blame Dave. Because I woke up to go to the bathroom and I couldn't go back to sleep. Yeah, yeah, I watch his stream every day. I'm on like a 150 something streak right now. I even watched it when I was at my mom's because I was afraid my mod was going to come out while I was away. Yeah, I was going to do the challenge. I wanted to, but I was in Star Raptor the last 2 days and I haven't been able to get my head out of it. guys talking about? What did I miss? So a quick question. I finally got kind of work. What is that? How do you get things across? Oh, the barge. Yeah, when you start off, it's the barge. You buy a barge and you get across that barge. That was the fun. Where am I, chat? I'm not paying attention. Trying to keep up with chat. Yeah, the barge, and then I finally made my own dock that I was able to put closer to the farm. You have to do a little bit of landscaping with it, and I was able to get it to attach to the right by the shop dock. Oh yeah, I guess we should be asking that question. Only Billy remembers those kind of questions. If you started the central farm, you have the barge already. Yeah. Should have went back to 22. I didn't. Chat. We're reading chat. What are we going to get this time? Let's do wheat this time. We did barley last time. Yep, that's the other one now, because of course, yeah, Easy Dev would have been out there. I didn't think I was using teleport yet. Not at the start of that, I wasn't for sure, because I spent so much time playing around with my dock. Oh my god. Saw that tree. Oh, the flowers, chat. I'm gonna have to stop playing. I want to do a new intro video, and it requires the trees to be flowering. Well, we planted a whole bunch of those cherry blossom trees, didn't we? Yeah, these things. Can't drive the track on it. Truck on it, I'm guessing. Yeah, it was definitely a challenge. The track. I'm thinking truck. It was definitely a challenge with that barge, especially if you had a heavy truck, something weighted down. It definitely was a challenge. You had to go really slow at first, and then you were able to go. Yeah, those dock places. That's what I meant. Like I went and built my own mod. That was me. Oh, I never thought of that, Guru. I never had that much problem. Like once you got used to the speed, it wasn't too bad. Wasn't the raising piece for unloading though? I thought that was for the unload trigger, or the auto load trigger. Oh no, there was a piece that raised up in that, yeah. I didn't really play around with too much of the dock, those Dave's dock pieces. I never even got to fishing. I only had 1,600 hours, it wasn't far enough to get to the fishing yet. Yeah, it's like a door. Yeah, yeah. Because I did my dock had the same thing, so that's why I had the flap that came down behind it. Yeah, he did in his dock pack. There was a. Where's the other guy? Where's the turnip guy? Turnip guy, where are you? Okay, what was the plan, chat? What was the plan? Not worried about rice. We got corn, we got carrots, so it was just the sorghum and green beans is left. I thought we still had to do one of the. We bought red beets, that's why I was thinking the red beets, and we just did parsnips. Oh, green beans. So we have those three to do. Oh, green beans were always down here. And it wasn't peas, was it? Peas are already done somewhere. So we can do green beans. How come where did we put pea? Here? No. What color's peas, chat? I hate when it doesn't stay on the first one. Peas. I don't think we've planted any peas. How come we didn't plant any peas last month, chat? What's this one? Spinach? Oh no, peas are up here. I thought we went out and did peas. Okay. So green beans are going to be here. And this one's going to be, what did I say was the other one we had to do? I was thinking peas, not sorghum. I keep turning them off. Stop it. I didn't have a problem with the dock or with the barge staying. I only went on it twice, off and on twice. I think I'm thinking sorghum. We need a lot more sorghum planted this time around. So let's do sorghum. Do we need anything? We didn't plant any. Oh, we must have planted sugarcane because it's not due. Uh-oh, chat. We're gonna have a problem, Houston. Excuse me, coming through. Coming through. I didn't think he was gonna act. He just kept pushing or pulling. That's hilarious. I wasn't doing anything. I was trying to change the crop. Yeah, that's just physics, though. That's the problem with that stuff, right? It's not. I talked about this the other day about the ferry having more purpose to it. Make it use the ferry to get to these islands. Like Dave was talking about making the boats great again too, but I would be fine with it being a ferry route. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if you can change the boat out either. Right, like I was talking some of the mining products being on there. I'm like, put it if you could get the fair like a boat, different boat, like one of the barge ones or whatever, and have it so you have to at least go and fill it up manually, fill it up, and then have it drive between the two spots on its own. I'm fine with that. Yeah, like I said, it's speed and weight I found in 22 for sure. Like if you have a heavy load and you drive in too fast, it just makes sense that it's going to push it away. Okay, so those are going again. We might as well stick around here. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. Maybe we'll put corn here just because that way we're harvesting it here too. Can always use more corn. Actually, it's probably sunflowers we should do more of. How are we doing for seeds? Well, okay. I don't know. Did you hear the part, Billy, about he was commenting on your bread sales or the money you made on the bread? Which I missed on your stream because I missed that Wednesday, some of Wednesday's stream I caught, but not much of it. I know I need to figure out a way. I had in 22 I had started doing a spreadsheet to try and calculate like how much wheat we needed to run all the factories. Yeah, that's what I figured. Done. Turn. Yeah, I was just saying, like I was calculating, like I said, how much wheat do I need annually to keep all the factories running? And then once we added in the boosters and stuff, it just fell off the wagon. I couldn't, I just couldn't get the math to work properly. And they kept adding more and more factories, and I couldn't keep up with it. That didn't help either. And then everything changed on Canyon Crossing, so white container. I haven't even looked at all the containers. I'm one of those people. I've been in Bauer Logistics once in 22, and I haven't been back inside. The only reason I've had the doors open is because Super Strength opens the door, the bay doors. Like I said, that whole oh, it's for the pile. Oh, you're working on containers for those. Okay. Like I said, this whole 22 or 25 map has kept me up all morning thinking about direction. I should have got off the couch and asked more questions last night, but I was too busy watching a movie. But I was listening. You were too busy sleeping. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like I said, I had my dentist appointment, and I always have it on Saturday mornings. And for some reason, I kept thinking I was going to sleep in. For some reason, I've never had a problem getting up on the weekend. And like I said, I woke up at 5 to go to the bathroom and just never fell back asleep. And then, like I said, I was thinking about. Then I started thinking about this and the factories, and I'm like, am I making 22 factories or am I making 25 factories? What I think I'm gonna do, if Dave wants just like base game buildings used to replace our current large factories, I'm not gonna get involved unless you need help. But it doesn't sound like it's gonna happen overnight anyway, so it's not like it needs to be done tomorrow. And what I'm gonna continue to work on is making, I'm not gonna say new, but I've talked about it, right? Like those four factories, make them a new version that's buildable, or at least buildable the way they were in 22. And that way, when revamp comes out, we have new buildable factories. I don't know when I'm going to find time, but that's what I'm going to continue doing. Just like I did the shell. Technically, the shell's not meant to be buildable though, only because it wasn't a buildable before. So and it's one of those ones you kind of got to get down and going to an extent because you kind of need the diesel. So that's, I guess, the reason why it's never been a buildable anyway. And I've thought about already, I could reduce the size of it. I can bring everything in closer to the main building if needed to. That's the one I did, T. Miller. I don't thought I had it. I thought I checked it off for this. It's in this map, it's in this mod folder, but it's not activated for this save. Um, let's see here. Oil rig. Is that 22? Yeah, it's 22. What's wrong with it? No, I'm way too far. Where am I going here? That folder, Springs. Oh, maybe it's not in this folder. What did I call it? Oh yeah, PV shell, there it is. So let me get zoomed out here. Of course, there's a whole bunch of stuff missing because I have a whole props file to this now, so I could technically load it up, not save it. Right, so I totally redid. This is the FS15. Technically, I changed some of it. I got rid of all of the extra silos and went back to just single ones. But that's probably about the only thing I changed. The diesel still over here. Like I said, there's a whole props file that comes in game. Well, you've seen this anyway because you gave me the flag idea. But like we could move this in more. I could shrink. I've already thought about this side, right? Like there's a ton of space in here. So I can definitely, move this closer, move the trigger in, move the buildings all in more. Technically, the brick building could be removed. It's a separate building to itself. Same with this building, right? Like this building could be, this stuff could all be removed. Same with that building if we need it to. Yeah, if I try scaling it, it's gonna make all of the textures look funny. That's the problem with it now, is because there's all these windows in it, and it will totally throw off the brick now if I do anything with it. Like I can move the whole building, but I can't scale it. Yeah, like I said, this one, I would just get rid of this and the two flags, or move the flags, whatever. Like I said, this stuff can all be moved in closer, or technically the tanks are separate. I have the tanks as a separate mod, so you could place them by yourselves. We could flip the gas pump around so it's against the building somewhere, that kind of stuff. Like I said, moving these two areas closer together would work because it's just really adjusting this set of pipes, even though they're all one, but exporting them in and out of, or they're already in Blender, so just shrinking them all down, or not shrinking them. Like I said, I have to physically move them, can be done. So like I said, this could be scaled down a little bit, like not much, but so that's that. Oops, turned it off. Where are we? But anyway, that's kind of my thought, is that like I said, I've been talking about it for months, but haven't really moved forward because I've been kind of waiting on the revamp. But if we think we're going to get the revamp that worked the way it did in 22, at least the buildable part of it, being able to build and have it build the way it did in 22, and be able to hide the stuff from the production menu is the big thing, right? We'll probably never get a 16x in 25. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again, chat. I'm not going to drive all the way over to those other fields. Not, I'm going to fill up the liquid first. There's no sense. I don't have any way of filling it up. Actually, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, it would fill up from a tank, wouldn't it? Yeah, I have a couple of those tanks. And like I've been saying, I don't know why I'm so procrastinating about starting them. I guess because I started the concrete factory last in 22, and I pretty much have to redo a lot of it because of the I was using a lot of vehicle shaders. But with the when I did the shell factory, the one thing I said was that it helps how when I'm just basically redoing something that's already done. Because when I'm creating something, I just spend so much time thinking about the next step that I don't get this what I'm doing done quickly. And now that we got now that Shy Wizard helped with the animation, I can add hopefully get some animation in some of the buildings. I really want to do the brick factory after seeing it in 15 with the robot arm. I still have the YouTube video queued up on one of my tabs on how to rig that up. Oh, is Dave going at 4? Oh, I didn't know he was going to go on. Okay. I'm not paying attention to the time, chat. Okay. I just saw Dave go live. So let's not, but I don't want to miss the beginning because he'll probably be talking. He's probably been listening, him. Okay. Let's uh let's head on over to Mr. Dashnet, see what he has to say. We can ask him questions, Billy, well, at least for a few minutes for you. Well, thank everybody for hanging out today. Oh, I see. He needs to get streaming more. He's not even popping up anymore. Thank you for the resub there, Farmer Marks, and the bits. A couple other people gave bits, but they don't seem to show up unless they're cheers. And a couple follows there, so we hit 480. We're aiming for 500. I'd love to see it by the weekend because I'm on holidays right now, so I could do an extra long stream. So that would be kind of cool. Oh, he's already live. He's already talking. Okay. Thanks again. Okay, Farmer Marks. Catch you over there. Let's raid on over. Oh, it's not ready yet. There we go. Catch everybody tomorrow.
And we need some for the textile factory. It's a green thumb farmer raid.